Good morning. Welcome back to another episode of the Valheim with me, Vic the Viking. Here I am in my base once again. As always, I don't know why I always say that, but I gotta say something at the beginning, you know? Anyway, last time we did some exploring. We found all of the vendors, and now we have a nice feast. A few feasts over here, which, speaking of, I'm going to consume just now. One of each. I do have 4, which means it's going to be a odd, weird sort of configuration. You know, because you eat one of each, one of them gets left behind. Who knows? This is going to be a complete mess. And I put so much time into getting the 4th feast too, but anyway, here we are. Hey, Mitoman. Mitomon. I'm sorry. Yeah. There's, hey Peter. There's my Greyling farm, Greydor farm, working. Except for this guy. Let's give him a little helping hand. Oops, what am I doing? Not working too well. Getting set on fire here. I can't even fit all of this stuff in my inventory. Oh, that's because I'm not wearing my purse. Hey, Ang, hey, Sheer. Alright, I'm feeling stronger. Let's pick up the rest of it. So, I still can't take it all. Really? Well, I guess that's a good sign. Oh, this guy made it out. Not for long. There's still a bit more in there. Let's put them all in the barrels. So much wood. Ooh, we're starting to pile up on stone too. I have some stone inside of the house as well. Finally starting to get some of that precious stone. Oh, and there's even more right there. Or was it? No, I guess it was just a little bit of resin. So, in this episode I'm going to be finishing certain things around my base. Just so that I have it pretty much done. I'm going to be focusing on this section right here, which I've left unattended to for a while now. I think it's about time we finish this. This will require some more terraforming and stuff. And maybe I can even start working on the walls a little bit and maybe get some thistle here and there. Get rid of these bushes. They're going to have to go. And a little bit of entrails from the raids we kept having. Another log right there. And a bunch of wood in this chest, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. I'm just gonna carry a little bit of it at a time. So yeah, I'm gonna be focusing on this section, which means first I'm gonna need to flatten it. In this section, we're gonna do a few things: a tree farm and some regular farms, I think. It's day 84 on my server, and I still haven't found any of the vendors. Well, I think I'm like day 120 or something like that. Last stream took me like 5 hours to find the vendors, the last of them. So, you know, keep going. Hello everyone, I was hoping for you to stream. Oh well, I'm glad somebody's hoping for me to stream. Domagoj, nice to see you. Get the honey. Hear the sounds of that sweet grey dwarf death. More thistle. I said I was gonna have too much thistle, but I used it earlier for some feasts, and now it's already mostly gone. Ah, still 29. That's something. Oh, and I do remember I put some blood bags in here. That's not supposed to go there. That's supposed to go here. 28. Alright, 28 blood bags. Not bad. Honey goes in here. So nice to have the feasts 50 minutes long, so I can just focus on other stuff around my base. That being said, let's get to work. So, I'm not exactly sure how I'm going to do this. It's probably going to be on multiple levels, this section. What I do know is that I'm going to need to start with this section probably, because this is really not negotiable. At least not very much. I'm going to start flattening here, and then we'll see to what levels we go further down. Get all this thistle and some more bushes. Still so many bushes. I think stuff spawns from bushes, right? Maybe that's why I had invasions inside, because they spawn from bushes. I think I heard that once. I'm playing as watch the stream. I hope today will be the day. Fingers crossed. Yeah, keep trying. I'm sure you'll find them eventually. There's no way You gotta, you know, at some point. It's just RNG sometimes with the NPC. I believe they do some spawning parameters, like they weren't going to be in the center of the spawn, but like some distance from it. Okay. Well, that's not going to be an issue anymore. We're going to clear all of this out regardless. A few eyes and stuff there. I don't need it. I have all of that in my farm. So I do have some wood. Now, as per usual, I want everything to be on the same grid. So even if I start up there, I'm first going to need to measure it out and see exactly what level I will be flattening to up there. So let's do a little bit of measuring like this. And I'm going to go up until I reach an approximate level. Is there something here? No. I thought it was like a bush or a boulder or something. How did that snap there like that? That's a weird way of snapping. I couldn't do it if I tried. Okay, so something like this until I reach the top level with the troll cave. And no, I don't think this is it. I think I need to go up one further to reach that level. Okay, let's try now. Let's start maybe going in this direction a little bit. I'm gonna need some more support on this thing. Might even need to actually go higher than this still. So this is just a temporary guide, so I know what I'm working with. So say it were like that. And like that. Oh, I already spent all of my wood? Well, what do you know? Good thing I have so much more. And the spawner over here. Just up there. Another bush. Alright, so just up here. Let's see if this will work. That's blue. Yeah, I believe this is going to be the level. However, I think it needs to go slightly higher than this even. There's still some gaps beneath that. That's going to be annoying, raising the ground just a little bit. Just a wee little bit. But you gotta do what you gotta do. So something just around there. Okay. So let's see here. Well, I believe this is gonna be to that level, maybe all the way up to here, and then we're going to bring it down to whatever else we have here. I do still have a ton of room at the back here. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with all of that. Not much to do. This is going to be purely aesthetic probably. There's still going to be a wall going through here, so that's going to take up some of the space, but a lot more space left. Hello, I just joined the live stream. What are you working on now? Just have this wild section of my base that I need to terraform and start organizing. This is where I have a troll cave, just incidentally. It doesn't really have much of a purpose, it's just sort of there to look good. And also I guess every now and then I can go inside, see if there's a troll there, collect some gold. No troll. I guess it's also a yellow mushroom farm. I already took the chests. Oh, another amber there. I wonder if amber and stuff like that respawns. Or I probably just missed this on my first go around. Quite a few jewels here. Not bad. It would be nice if they respawn. Then there would actually be some purpose, some practical purpose to this thing. Alright, so I'm gonna flatten this out to this level all the way around. I'm gonna need a bunch of stone. And a bunch of wood. I should have plenty of that. Both of them here. Just put some of that wood back. There we go. Okay, let's start working on it. First, I'm going to sort of try to define the exact size of this thing that I'm trying to get to the same level. So like I said, it's going to go somewhere up to here. Why is it so slow on stamina? Wait, I have an idea. I have special clothes for this. I can make everything smoother by just changing my clothes, right? I mean, base stamina use. I believe that's what this is for. Right? So let's put on my base stuff. Yes, did I write it wrong? As far as this limit, I believe this will be the limit on this side, so I don't need to go much further than this. This is going to be around right there. It's just on this side, and maybe at the back there that I need to raise it a little bit. No, oh, okay. I thought maybe I mistyped there. No big deal anyway. Yeah, this is definitely faster now. Or maybe it's just the placebo effect. Already out of stone. That sure went fast. Let's use up some of the wood before I go get more stone. Have you thought about doing something with that small puddle of water inside the base wall? Maybe it could be an aquarium. You could try putting a snake in it or something. Could be interesting. No, not really. Yeah, that could be something. That's not really intentional. It just sort of ended up that way. I said it was just temporary so that I would have some defenses while I hang out here. That's that terrain wall is gonna get replaced by stone walls eventually. Maybe in this stream even. Okay, I'm out of... I really need some wood. I tell you what, I'll just toss like all the stuff I need in here. I'll go get a ton more stone. I was hoping I was going to use some of this stone for... foul smell from the swamp. Of course it is. Of course there's a foul smell from the swamp. These things never stop. Hopefully it's not going to be an issue. I'm just going to keep flattening. And I hope everything's going to be fine. And if they do enter, then I'm right here, ready and willing to fight. Let's get some more stone in there, grab some wood. Why is that still a gap right there? Come on, can we fill up the gaps, please? Oops, too much. Too much. Now I gotta dig it back out. Also, the light has changed. That's annoying. Everything seems to be fine, though. Skeletons running around like idiots. Unable to penetrate the secureness of my moat. Okay, now it's starting to dip again. I'm just now realizing there might be a problem when I try approaching the edge with the raising of the ground, that might mess up my moat a little bit. I'm gonna need to be careful, or maybe not even go that close at all. We'll see. But this is like the last major part of terraforming the base. After this, it's gonna be pretty much done, and all I'll have to do is just adjustments here and there. Once I have this, everything will be nice and smooth and easy to travel across. And isn't that what we all really want out of life? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Can't do anything. Alright, we're cooking, we're moving. Smell is gone, good. Skeletons aren't gone yet. They'll probably disappear once I go to bed. Okay, now I'm reaching the edge of it. I have to be careful with this. When you're working on the edge like this, what you got to do is you got to be careful not to overlap your hoe radius. You got to do it like right on the side like that. I'm gonna get rid of this, so just make sure you don't overlap the edge of it, and it should be fine. There's a big boulder here I'm gonna need to get rid of. There's just as well, it'll give me more stone. A little bit of a hump here. Get rid of that. Let's check inside of my moat, my walls. Ooh, they did get a little bit chunky down there. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Okay, I can always clean that up. But for the most part, it's fine. I think I might have over-hoed on that little section there. I gotta get rid of this stinking boulder. Such a big one too. I think I might just jump on top of it to make things faster. What if I hold this section down? Would that be easier? Hopefully by the time I'm done with this, I will have enough stone left over to also start working on some of the walls around the base. At least like the first layer, just so I have a good feeling for it. I don't feel rested anymore, it's starting to get dark. Let's go to bed, come back tomorrow. This place is starting to flatten out nicely. This will be lower, so this is going to be a tree farm somewhere around here. I'm thinking the tree farm might be in sort of a dip, like maybe in a bit of a pit with terrain walls around it, so that when the trees fall over, they don't fall over my base or do damage to anything around. As best I can. Hey Kong. $157 actually. So yeah, it's been almost half a year. I didn't realize how much time had passed. But there you go. All right, can I get some light, please? Such a big boulder. Oops, I overhoed a little bit there too. Just gotta remember to keep it right on the edge. A big chunk. Are there still skeletons around? Yeah, I guess so. That one's an archer. Any more in my moat? Ooh, that took quite a bit of damage there. I can't really jump across the moat as easy anymore because I lowered the ground there. I might do some terraforming even outside of my walls. I don't think he can get me anymore, but he will keep trying. Just gotta get through this big chunk. Not that much more to go. Am I hearing a troll? Yeah. Dangers of having your base in the Black Forest, I guess. That's fine, trolls are no issue. Not with the Atgir. And a little bit of wiles. Stun him, hit him 3 times, get stunned again. And just keep hitting him. Super easy. Knife him for the last hit. And there we go. Got some troll loot in my moat. I'm gonna pick that up later when I do a moat collection. I should have pushed him inside of the moat earlier so he can kill the skeleton too. Oops, that's going a little bit too low, but I want to get rid of this chunk. Can't the troll fall inside your base walls? Can't the troll? Oh, if my base walls are lower? Well, no, I don't think so, but still, I might lower the ground there a little bit too, and I'll also have like stone walls here, so that should hopefully fix it. Wow, that was professional. Yes, surgical, wasn't it? I never realized how good the Atgir was at fighting trolls. Until a few episodes ago. I love how you jumped over the boulder he threw at you. And then you even realized I did that. Come on, almost there. Good part is we're getting plenty of stone. Never done flattening. Always more to flatten, always more to terraform, I guess. Except for my swamp base. The next base I'm going to build is the one in the swamp. And over there, if I make it inside of the trees, there's not going to be a lot of flattening required. Plus, the swamp is pretty flat already. But we'll see about that maybe next time. In this stream, hopefully I'll finish all of this, all of the inside of this base, and some walls around it, and the tree farm, and the regular farms, Which, by the way, where do I get some? I haven't seen a wild boar in like since '86. There are no more wild boars in the Black Forest? What up? I thought there were boar in the Black Forest. I haven't seen one in ages. After these great flattening, you will be the Viking, the highest pickaxe skill in history. Nah, because I do keep dying. What is it though? Let me just check out of curiosity. Not there, here. Pickaxe, 29, not even that big. I have set my... I have set all my skills to 100 artificially when I'm in creative mode. You can do that with the developer commands. Like pickaxe and chopping trees and all that. Set them up all the way to 100. Oh, get some copper there too. And it's nice, but I gotta say it's not as much of a difference as I would have thought. To have your skills at 100. Aren't boars based only in meadows? I think there are in both. Could be. I kind of remember seeing boars in the Black Forest, though. Am I mistaken? Kind of thought they were in both. But maybe I'm confusing it with deer, like you say. Anyway, I'm sure I'll find some boar somewhere. Probably not a 2-star or a 1-star. I'm also going to have a wolf farm here. Wolves are somewhat close by. I might even be able to use the moat for domestication, maybe. Just drop them in the moat, seal up the moat, and wait for them to domesticate inside of the moat. And then try to get them up here somehow. Is this going to be your biggest base yet? I think so, yes. Yeah, probably. I mean, the house is bigger already. I have the troll cave inside of here as well. So it's looking like it might be. Alright, this big chunk's almost gone. That skeleton, he just won't quit, will he? Just tame 2-star boars in my game. Well, that's nice. I don't even know how much boar I'm going to be needing. But if I have this giant base, it's kind of a shame not to have them here, you know? I do have them on my first base in the meadows. Harpoons is your best friend for taming the moats. I guess so. I could pull them up. Although, they do take some damage, so you gotta be careful there. Oh, my pickaxe is gone. I gotta run all the way back home to fix it. In the middle of the day. I don't want to lose any of this light. Let's hurry up. Can I fix it from here? Nah. Maybe put away some of this stone and some of this treasure. Let's fine-tune some more of the flattening around here. It looks like this refuses to go down further, so I'll have to pull out the old trusty axe. Oh, and there's a little bit of rock just there. That's annoying. There we go. And then this one too. light's starting to go. It's so nice to have good visibility and then the light goes and... Oh, okay. They're starting fighting among themselves. That's good. If I keep the skeleton in there, that's going to be like a little farm in itself. I'm going to kill whatever grey dwarf falls down there. I watched a tutorial video about taming and the guy lied saying once tamed they only ate carrots. Turns out they eat mushrooms, berries as well. And I wasted time to get carrots for no reason. Yeah, they can eat a bunch of stuff. Pretty much any vegetable. Turnips too. I'm gonna get some food, catch you later, I hope. Alright Peter, well I just started so probably be here for a while. I'm gonna have to finish all of this terraforming at least, I hope, in this stream, so that's the plan. Missing requirement. Alright, I've almost made it to the edge. You should make a tree home in the swamp. Or build around the crypt. Yeah, no, I'm gonna make a tree home. We found a really good swamp area next to the vendor. That's gonna be my base in the swamp, and it's gonna be a tree. Ooh, the moat is like nothing there. What's up with that? That is not good. Does it not go any deeper than this? Well that's no good. Clearly, it's no good. And also it's no good because I don't think I'm going to be able... Well, it is a little bit lower than it's supposed to be over there. So maybe let's bring it back. I am going to have walls there anyway, so it shouldn't be too big of an issue. But it is annoying, and look how big of a difference it is to up there. I'm going to need to fix that as well. What's useful about the troll cave? Pretty much nothing. It was just here and I didn't feel like having it outside of my walls, just on the edge. So I figured I'll keep it inside. And, you know, make it look nice, maybe like a little hangout spot. And I guess every now and then you can go inside and kill a troll. Get some gold and some troll loot. And yellow mushrooms too, I suppose. Alright, so there's basically like no moat at all on this side. That sucks. I think the ground has a limit of 8 meters. Yeah, no, there's definitely a limit. Just not always clear where I started from and where the limit is. I guess I'm reaching that limit right here. So yeah, there's basically no moat at all over here. That sucks. That really sucks. I'm not sure I want to go through with this since there's no moat at all over there. Yeah, it's definitely not going any deeper than that. And this way is going to be no moat for quite a while. Like up until here. Which is not good at all. Especially if I get invaded again. Do they ever come out, the troll? Nah. I think I might leave this section raised. I might raise this section up to a certain level here. Just so I don't have to worry about that. Put the wall on top of the hill up there. Now that kind of defeats the purpose of the moat. The moat is going to work fine for the rest of it. It's just over here that there's a little bit of an issue. How about raising the ground there to make an indestructible? Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to end up doing. Maybe just go with it and make a fancy exit or something. Could be a way to enter the moat. No, on your side. Well, it is where I'm going to put the wall, but I was just hoping... I want to get a handle of this. I want to see exactly what I'm working at, because it's still kind of confusing. And that's why I wanted to terraform the whole place and have a good look at it. But if this is the way it's going to behave, I don't know about that. I might just leave this whole section up. So like maybe this wide, you know what I mean? Maybe this sort of section right here. Gonna be a weird shaped wall though. Fancy exit entrance seems cool. I mean, maybe I'll leave a little bit of room for me to enter the moat in style, so I don't always have to be jumping in and out of it. If I want to enter the moat, I can enter through there. That could be something. I mean, let me get a stone cutter in here. I might start building the wall per se, so I got a good idea what I'm working with. Where might I have a stone cutter? Right here. Bit of copper. Let's pop it inside here. Oh, these are all full. Oh, look at me, I'm so rich. No more coal anywhere? I guess not. Make some. I think I have some coal inside of the house. I found a kind of peninsula in my game and built my base there, raised the walls all around, and dug the place where it links to the mainland to make a moat only on one side. The rest is sea. Yeah, but I kind of find the sea is the most annoying bit, because they can come swimming through the sea. At least the moat keeps them away, but the sea, they can just go inside and swim up to you. Let me just get some of the coal from in here. There we go. So I'm just gonna fill these up. All of them. Coal's gonna end up in there anyway. This thing again. Looks like this one's ongoing. I'm getting so much copper and tin, and like I feel like I barely ever mine it, but I just incidentally here and there collect copper and tin, which is nice. Alright, now back to the issue at hand. I raised the wall around so they can't get through. Yeah, that's the most effective way. They're not getting through terrain. But now back to here. Back to here. I didn't take the stone cutter. Man. I'm just gonna make a new stone cutter. Running low on iron though. Alright, let's start working on some of these walls over here. What's down here now? A whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so the wall, let me just check the size up to the edge. So there's basically almost 3, more like 2.5, which means if I make my walls right there and there, is that too thick? Do I want it thinner? I mean, this should be enough too. Do I want to make them thicker than that? There's going to be more stone. You didn't loot the dead troll. I did just now, didn't I? In any event, I can think about the thickness some more later, but for now, let's just set up these walls a little bit. So I see what I'm working with. I guess it's going to be about this tall. Or perhaps even taller on this side. Hey dude, what you building? Just this and that. Terraforming the rest of my base. Making a wall around it too. Hoi Jamie. Alright, now as far as that door is concerned, the door could go like right here, right? Or maybe it would be better right there. So let's just add one of these. And then a door right there. All that work just to get back to where I was initially. That's fine. So let's just go like that. And then I could have like a door right here to enter my moat. There is still a bit of a moat on this side. Probably want a bit of a bigger door though. So I'm gonna put it like right in the middle of the thing so that it looks better. And then how about some arches on top right there. We'll get some exploration today as well. The episode was hilarious with your deaths. I don't think I'm going to need any exploration today. I just want to focus on finishing this section. And then once I have that, I can really get to work on all the stuff that's required outside of the base. Exploration and farming and you know, getting metals and all of that. I'm just going to straighten out this wall here. Starting from there, I reckon. Just make it nice and straight. Big boulder's nearly gone, I think. Alright, so that's gonna be that. And it's going to be well, first of all, some more flattening just here to not mess with the wall over there. Again, I have to be careful not to overlap it. So just bring it right up to the edge like that. One, two, three, or four. I'm just gonna do four, just in case for now. And then I'm gonna start going this way. Or might not be, yeah, over here it's thinner. So I might have to go even thinner still. Let's get rid of the last of this boulder here. Oh, my feast is nearly up. Has it been 50 minutes already? My god, time flies. Have any food with me? No. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna need to go a little bit further in. There we go, that's our line. A bit more boulder. How are you thinking of incorporating the troll cave into the base? Nothing special, I'm just gonna make like a fence around it. I'm gonna try to make it look good. I mean, it's in here. Just gonna try to make it look nice. But because this is fixed, you know, I gotta start here and then work my way down from here. Hopefully I can hit this and not chip my wall. There we go. And I can also do some more flattening close to the edge there, but I'm gonna need to go slightly further out. Out of wood. Come on. Do I have some more here? Nope. Okay, fine. I'll go get more wood. What do the feasts do? Just like regular food. Speaking of feasts, let's feast right now. You just consume them like this, and you get 50 minutes on each of them. Stats not as good as if I had individual regular food, but still good enough considering it's 50 minutes long. I should probably fix my tools too while I'm here. It's crazy that I'm so high here and somehow the moat is level with everything. Alright, so where was I? I was doing some more flattening right here. And just be very careful there around the edges. A little bit of a situation we got here. Let me try a little bit of fine tuning. Get this corner as good as I can. Great, and there's more copper here. Let's hope I hit it. There we go. So they never go away, the feasts? Well, I mean, they last for 50 minutes. They do end eventually, just like any other food, just lasts longer. Feasts have 10 charges. Oh yeah, the ones that you make, the ones that I have on the table over there, 10 charges each. So it's a really very interesting mechanic, I think, with the feasts. And it's great for working around your base or exploring or other stuff, so you don't have to carry food with you as much. You can just eat some feasts and you're good for an hour. Well, with limits, you know. Like I said, it's not the best stats. Like if I were to eat the best food I have right now, it would be better than what the 3 feasts give me. I would have more stamina, more health. But it's pretty good. I mean, it can't be too overpowered, you know? Alright, let's keep going this way. Let's finish this section. Make it nice and straight. Until I reach just beyond this section with the cave right here. Good. Now get rid of this bit. And then we'll come back and flatten it more precisely. And then once I'm done with this section, I'm also going to need to flatten up there, by the way. Once I'm done with this section, we're going to see what we do with the rest of it. This was like the trickiest bit because I couldn't really control it, and it's also close to the moat. But afterwards, we'll see what goes where. And yeah, this is mostly just decorative, what I'm doing now. The rest of it's going to actually have a purpose. Also, 1 feast, 1 stamina food, and 1 health food I found is a nice combo for pretty much everything. Well, sure, but it kind of defeats the purpose, doesn't it? I mean, you're still going to have to eat the stamina food and the health food. They're going to run out much faster than the feast. I kind of like to have all feasts or all regular food. But I haven't really experimented with that much anyway, really, so we shall see. Little hump here, be careful. There we go. Okay, I've mostly flattened around the troll cave. That's good. And there we go. And let's unite our sections right here so I can see the perimeter of it. And then I'll work my way around it. Hump there. Hump there. Alright, there we go. Nice flat section around the troll cave. You can, for example, eat your best health and stamina food and feast on top of that. Yeah, a feast is just like any regular food. You can eat it in combination with whatever. Yeah, that's my go-to. Did you kill any of the other bosses since last time I've been here? Or you're still at 2 bosses? Still at 2 bosses. I mean, I'll have to get some good gear, some better gear for the next boss. The bone mass. And to do that, I'll need to do a lot of mining and smelting. And that's why I want to have everything ready for that stuff. So I kind of want to finish my base first. I'm also going to need a tree farm and regular farms for food and all that good stuff. All right. I'm going to straighten out that edge. And perhaps this edge a little bit, depending on what I'm going to be doing with it. For now, sleep. Do you stream pretty often? Just YouTube or Twitch? Just YouTube. I stream like twice a week, maybe, on average. I found where the second boss is, and he's on another island a bit far away. Went for my first test sail and died to a cuttlefish that got on my ship and poisoned me. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those guys. I wish I had some of those, so I can use them to poison my dwarves over here. Stuff is piling up real nice. Let's maybe collect it. Alright, now I'm going to flatten that top part up there. And again, I'm going to want to flatten it to a level on the grid that we're working with. So let's just measure this out. If I go 2 of these, is that enough? Or maybe 1 more, or 2.5 perhaps, we'll see. I mean, it does get lower over here. I think that's about a good level right there. I'll need to be super careful with the hoe here though. I can't hoe as freely as I normally do because it'll mess up the straightness of my walls down there. I'm still gonna hoe. I just need to be careful when I do it. Like, just don't go outside the limits of these walls. And it should be fine, except for that corner right there. I guess I can always straighten it out down there a bit more, but for now seems to be fine. A bit too high, gonna get a bit lower. Oh no, that was actually fine. There's gonna be some delicate work here. Thankfully it's not too big. Ooh. Yeah, don't overhoe. Missed quite a bit. What's the new build? Is that cave a chicken farm in waiting? Very nice location you managed to find. I have heard that you can make chicken farms out of those things. And I might do that. I don't know. But we could try. I never tried it before. For now it's just there because it was there and I didn't want to leave it outside of the farm, you know? More copper here. That's what she said. About the chicken farm or the overhoeing. Oops. That's not good. Stupid copper. Okay, this doesn't need to be perfect. Wall's gonna go on top of here anyway. But I want to get it a little bit straight at least so I can have a good look at what I'm working with here. That's about right. Nice straight walls. I did bump it up here a little bit. Let's just fix that. Like that. And now again some hoe. I'm gonna stand right on top of this little ground poking through the floor. And I'm gonna be careful not to overlap. Actually, I'm gonna get rid of these. Because if I mess it up now, I'm gonna destroy the flatness up top, so I gotta be super careful like that. There we go. There is a little bit of a thing poking through just there. Get rid of that too. There we go. All right, that'll do. How am I gonna build this back up now? It's not gonna work. I guess maybe down here. No, because this is not snapped properly. Let's see. What's the quickest way to doing this? I guess I just gotta destroy this again. Now the doors. Like Like right in the middle of it like that. And like that. Ooh, there's another thing poking here. I don't want no poke. No poke. Now it's droop. No droop either. It's gonna be just like an endless cycle of hoeing up there and down there if I keep going in this way. But I would say that that's good enough. Let's not get too crazy. All right. Let's see. Bone masking, that's for me as well. I'm kind of scared to face it alone. I've always killed that bone with 4 or 5 people. Yeah, it can be hard. But if you're patient, you should be able to do it. Wait for openings. Secret midweek stream. And if you want to cheese the bone mass fight, you can build a wood platform on the upper edge. It's not as interesting. Yeah, it's the way speedrunners do it, I think. Alright, this looks interesting, I guess. How am I doing on stone? Let me just maybe continue with this wall up here. No more stone cutter. Great. Yeah, I'm gonna need to see what I do about that there. Alright, so I got this bit done. Let's see about the rest. So what about this way? This is also gonna be somewhat delicate. Let's just finish this section for now. Again, it doesn't need to be perfect because there's gonna be a wall going through here anyway. Mass doesn't hit very hard with fully upgraded iron armor. Poison resist potions make his poison cloud, so hardly anything to you. Health stamina potions for backup. Yeah, and you need like a mace. Iron mace. If you have fully upgraded iron armor and a good iron mace, you should be fine. Just be patient. Don't hurry. Don't rush it. Okay, so I guess this section's gonna be something like this. A bit lower. It's a bit lower than my floor. See if I can raise the ground a bit here. There we go. Little hole right there. And then I guess I'm going to be going like this up here. Just try to get this wall as straight as I can. Missing requirement. I think I have some more stone here. Yep, plenty. Yeah, something like this. And this should be fine. Great. Thankfully I can fix it right here. I mean, I could try and make this straighter, but I don't really think it's going to be necessary. It is a little bit annoying though. Let me just move it just a tad. Get a nice straight line here. And here too. I think that might have been too much. Yeah, I can straighten it out after this, that's fine. Ah, no more wood, stupid wood. I was surprised how easy it was to fight with that setup. What setup is that? Absolutely shards him. Frost resistance meat, stag breaker, fine extract silver ore. Yeah, if you can get frost, if you can get the frostner. Oh, you mean stag breaker? Never mind. Yeah, frostner. Frostner is great for bone mass. In fact, that might be something I look into doing for the bone mass, since I don't really want to make an iron mace. Not really into all of that, man. I'm not macing this time around. So I'm gonna need to think how exactly I'm gonna fight the bone mass, because normally I make a mace. I guess the Frostner is also a mace, but I don't really want to use the same weapons. Like I say, I don't want to use the same weapons that I've used before. So I don't know. Okay, that's fine. Can straighten that later. What about here now? Make that corner a little bit nicer. Over here is going to be like this. And we're going to bring it down to this level right here. So let's start working on that. Okay, I'm gonna keep this line straight, going just like this. Over here it's a little bit messy. Let's see what I can do about this. So I guess I'm going to add more here. And I think that's about just right. Now keep going straight in this direction. There we go. Up to where? Up to the other wall over there, I guess. Let's take it one step at a time, though. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Many creatures resist the mace's crushing damage, but no creature has immunity. Some of the more important things to fight mid-game are weak to it. Draugr, stone golems. I've made the mace the best weapon in the game. I've seen so many people use it. Yeah, it's pretty good, I guess. People are really crazy about the Frostner. I don't really get it that much. I don't really like fighting with the Frostner. It just knocks everybody away. I guess that's sort of the appeal of it. But I don't want to knock him away. I want him to be nearby so I can hit him. But I can see it has its uses when you're maybe in a more advanced area than you should be. Right now I'm feeling like the Attigir is the best weapon in the game. Having used it this playthrough, it seems pretty amazing to me. I'm about to go to the swamp, so I need to make myself a bronze mace. Maybe. I mean, you're gonna need a mace eventually for the bone mass, but I might just recommend the Attigir, the bronze Attigir, which is what I have right now. And it works pretty well. The special attack stuns pretty much everything. And it's got a real big range. Okay. Starting to get dark. I'm no longer rested. What you building? Hey Melvin, I'm just terraforming this last section of my base for now, and then I'm gonna build some stuff on it, like a tree farm and a pig farm and a wolf farm and stuff like that. Alright, I'm getting close to the edge here, so I should be careful just about now. I think one more hit. One more. There we go. Perfect. And then keep going this way. Okay, so now it's starting to become more obvious what I'm working with. I'll have to start thinking about where I place my various things. Like my tree farm, for instance. That's going to be important. Doesn't need to be too big, but it needs to be big enough just for fine wood. And also my animal farms are going to need to be far enough from the Grey Dwarf spawner. This is delicate work. I wish I had more light just about now. Half tempted to make my own lights. I don't have any resin with me. Careful here. There we go. A bit more just there. Come on, man. Where's the sun? I'm gonna do some less delicate work until the sun comes up. Stay away from those edges. Are you afraid of Fusarium oxysporum? I don't know what that is. Some sort of Latin name for a plant, I reckon. Or a species of something. Finally some light. Careful around the edges here. Oh no, I chipped it. Or did I? No, I think it's fine. Get a nice straight corner over here. There we go. I think you know about Cavendish. Oh, it's a banana. That corner is going to be tricky. Since the whole radius is round, I can't really get right in the corner with it. Unless I mess up the top bit and then I fix it back up. Yeah, whatever. No biggie. Alright, now let's start thinking about what I'm going to be using this space for. So there's going to be another level here and then possibly another level right here. And then there's this whole section as well. Yeah, so I think this is going to be one of the levels just up to here where I've already drawn it out. Like that. Right, so I'm gonna do this section. And then do another section that's lower at this level, I would say, same as the base. Okay, so I do that. Let me think of what goes where. It's not as much room as I would have liked. I guess I could do some more stuff here. I mean, this is a pretty... Oh, this is going to be a wall, though. Yeah, this troll cave is taking up quite a bit of room for not doing much. I could do the chickens here, like someone suggested, but... We'll see, there's also that whole section. Not a whole ton of room for a... tree farm and regular farms too. Still more bushes. Did you find Rocky? Oh no, I just... Is that a real thing? They just introduced that, right? It's not a April Fool's hoax, right? I think there was some other ones that were April Fool's hoax. No, I didn't really go exploring since they introduced Rocky, so we'll see about that. What's Rocky? It's a pet rock, apparently. Wait, before I go much further that way, I think I should finish this, as this is probably gonna go like this. up till the end, so I might as well work with it like that. I want the deer razor. Yeah, those it was like a prank that you could play as Haldor or Hildir or stuff like that. That actually seemed pretty interesting until I found out they weren't real. I want to play as Haldor. Be a merchant and junk. That sounds fun. I think the April Fool's part of this joke is making you run all over the map to find the rock and then get it to smile. Yeah, that would be hilarious if that wasn't true. Some delicate work here. There we go. Oh, come on. What's this? How did that happen? That's not right. I did it properly. Come on. Let's try again. Don't chip it. Keep it straight. And some damaged beams over here. From when I first built this thing, I imagine. There we go. And get yourself a nice corner. Beautiful. Now I'm gonna waste some stone over here for really not much purpose, but I gotta have it all drawn out, otherwise I won't be able to think. There we go. And there we go. I heard the 3 or 4 appear per wall, but I don't know. I found it in my world. So you did find it, so it's confirmed that it's there, unless you're tricking me for an April 2nd joke. I mean, as far as I understand it, it's not just a joke. You could technically use it to mine farm some stone, because the rocks do have children, as far as I heard, which is pretty weird, but it's interesting, I guess. I'm gonna need more ground here. Have little rock babies. This place is finally starting to look a little bit more clean and organized, no longer wild in nature. What I'm going to do about this whole section. I guess this is going to be the wall going along here. I'm going to need to straighten out this side as well. Stupid thing. And then down here, it goes all the way like that. This whole section is going to need to get done too. But since this is just going to be wall, I'm not going to worry too much about that now. Let's focus on the bits that I'm actually going to be building on. Useful stuff. Careful here. Just a little edge right there. I feel like I need to add a bit more stone there. There we go. And that seems to work. Alright, looking good. Let's finish this section now going that way. Hello. Still a gap underneath that thing. Come on, fill it up. Fill her up. Alright, it's getting there, it's getting there. Almost. Almost there. Another perimeter. Finished. Nice big one too. And then the last one is going to be this one down here. Although I might not be able to dig so much. Like if I want to make everything to this level over there, it might not be possible. This is a pretty giant section though. Let's see what we do with that one. I'll just start over there and we'll see how that goes once I start going towards this direction, if I can't dig any further. And then I'll just stop and reconsider. I could leave this section raised up a little bit if I need to. And then of course there's also this section with the wall, which we'll have to see what we do about that one too. I think it's time for sleep now. How am I doing on stone? I'm gonna need some more stone and some more wood too, and some more feast as well. Already 2 feasts. This is a good way to keep track of your time. It's almost an hour every time your feasts run out. You know it's been like another hour. Alright, so now we start working on this. It's a little bit dark for my liking. Maybe I can do some other stuff until I get more light, like pick this stuff up. No, I just took stone and wood, now I'm gonna have to put it away. It's fine, I'll pick it back up when I'm done with it. Taxman has come to collect the taxes. So many dandelions. I'm not gonna ever have need of seeds for my chickens once I get them. I'm gonna have so many chickens. So much chicken feed. It's gonna be ridiculous. Alright, so now here. Now here. Where do you find the thing? Is it just random? The rock? Yeah, I'm not sure about that either. I think you just find it exploring in the world. It's just on the ground or something like that. Unless it's all a joke. Maybe it's all a joke still. I'm not sure. It would be a pretty good joke. Oh, come on, stop raising above my floor there. It's a bit weird over here in the corner. So dark. Finally catching a stream live. This world's a dream house any different from the other ones? Slightly. It's wider. A bit bigger. Kitchen's different. Bigger sleeping quarter. But besides that, it's pretty similar. Did watch some of the last VOD and it looked pretty standard, but you never know. Ooh, there's the what do you call those things? Ward. Okay, stop just in time here. Now the thing that I'm standing on right here, this might end up being my tree farm, since I already have somewhat tall walls in that direction. Might end up being just right for a tree farm. Of course they could still fall in this direction, but I might raise some ground to stop it here. We'll see. Okay, this is getting a little bit messed up there. It's alright, I'll fix it. Hey, Dutch propaganda. How's the propaganda going? Alright, time to get rid of this. Still a little bit more stone here. And I'll get rid of this thing before I bury it completely. Who knows how much wood I've lost buried in places I'll never see again. Nope, that's wrong. Finally some light and some better weather. Straighten up this bit. Is that good? Looks kind of crooked still. I feel like something's wrong with this side. Might need to do some more work on this later. Yeah, more stone needed over there. I raise the ground here as well. Still, I don't want it to go above my stone floor. Just right. And there we go. A bit of a hump here. A bit of a gap there. So satisfying to fill in these gaps. All right, now the meat of it going in that direction. Oh, more bushes still. Thought I was done with those. Okay, so this section might make for a good little tree farm. And then up here, I could have my various animals, I'm thinking. Like maybe this section could be for like pigs or wolves, and then this section for the other one. Like in an L shape. Have you played Core Keeper? No, I don't know what that is. Does it have anything to do with circling cores? Okay, let's just do the main part of it. I'll focus on the edges later on. For now, let's just get it mostly flat in this section. I'll probably have to redo this edge altogether, because I want that edge to be nice and crisp for my tree farm. In the Black Forest, totally random, but in the plains and swamp can spawn too. Oh, that's for the rock friend. Like this is the type of wall that I want, going all the way down there. That's about the way I want it. We'll get to that. Okay, so just make it roughly flat. So much mining. I feel like there's got to be a better way of doing this too. Always flattening so much. Doesn't seem natural. I should maybe learn to integrate the shapes of the terrain more, instead of flattening it out so much. Maybe I'll try it out with some of the other bases I'll be building. How much more to go this way? Just check. Not much. What's this right here? There's a little bit of stone. Let me just get rid of that. I'm doing so low on stamina. Why is my stamina so bad? Okay, I've reached the end. Let's be careful here. That seems just about right. It's not going to be as symmetrical as my previous playthrough's base. That's fine, doesn't always have to be symmetrical. I forgot to check if this reaches the proper level. Hello, I just got back into Valheim after years away. What meals do you have? 8 in this. Well, it's a new mechanic called feasts, where you get yourself a few regular meals and some special spices, and you create feasts that you need to place somewhere in your house, like on a table or something. And then it lasts for 15 minutes, 50 minutes. Pretty interesting mechanic. Come on, break on through. I'm also going to want to make a sundial somewhere. Need to think about that too. What's the hat? Does it help with the pickaxe? Yes, these are special clothes from Hildir that reduce base stamina usage while you're on your base, I think. Although I'm not sure how it knows that you're on your base. I think you need to be in range of a workbench or something. But I think it does reduce stamina usage on certain items like the hoe. I don't know about the pickaxe. Like farming and the hoe and stuff like that, I think. Hello, Michaela. The game considers any place within 3 objects built your base. Oh, that's nice to know, thanks. I never really thought about that. With 3 objects built as your base. Cool. So workbench and a fire camp are considered a base. I guess a base is what you make it. Even a small base is still a base. The wall's gonna be cutting it a bit close to the portal hub over here. Nah, it's fine, it's gonna be fine. I found this in the conditions for a raid. Oh, okay. Because certain raids only happen at your base, right? Alright, it's getting there. Getting there, very close. Now I need to add some more stone in this section. Might be a bit too much. Better to have it and not need it, you know? Alright, there we go. Almost done. And I'm just going to need to fine-tune the edges and flatten a little bit better where it's too obviously not flat. And then the most of the terraforming will be complete. And it only took me 2 hours. And there we go. Sleep. And tomorrow we fine-tune everything. Fix my stuff first. Only base structures make a base, but yes, you should need 3 of items to be considered a player's base. All raids except hunted by wolves happen when players are in the vicinity of a player base. Oh, I see. But sometimes I feel like I get invaded even when I'm not at my base, even besides wolves. I guess that's because I have three buildings there. Although, now that I think about it, I think most times I was invaded away from my base, it was just wolves. Yes, look at this. Much better. Much better. All right. Now, let's see here. There's this whole section here, which I'm not sure what to do about. I guess I could probably add another stone floor that way. Right, like this one. Is that... Let me just check, I'm not sure how this shakes out here. So if I go like that... Yeah, this last one can go down there. Good. So I'll need to clean up that edge. But to clean up all of this stuff, I will need to see better. Look at this fog here. And I find that Haunted by Wolves typically only happens when you're fighting 17 Fueling Berserkers or completely out of stamina. You know what? Wolves, when fighting Fueling Berserkers, wouldn't be so bad because they can help you, maybe. Yes, raids happen in any place where a player is close to a 3 base things, so a standing torch, portal, and a workbench eligible for raids. Yeah, I guess maybe that's the one. I do often have portals with little houses and workbench and all that. Alright, until more light comes, let's do something else, like perhaps some farming. Happens to me when I get both, once I got bench portal and then fire boom, yeah. Okay, I have better light now. I think I'm gonna come back and finish the farming later, although I've already planted those. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll take advantage of the natural light as much as I can, so let's just put this here for now. I didn't have to fix that. I could have fixed it afterwards. Whatever. And why do I have a swamp key with me? Doesn't seem necessary. Had to constantly repair stone. They rip through it quickly. Get them in a pit or stone enclosure. Have meat in there. Wait for them to calm down. Just did it with Stew Star in hand. Alright, let's see. Let me just see here. So, oh, speaking of, there's a troll just there. What do you want, man? He was gonna get me there. Alright, I'm gonna get your stuff later. I don't care about that right now. I got plenty troll hide. I just remembered that a wolf and a snow giant attacked me at the same time, so I had no chance to tame them. Alright, first things first. I'm gonna clean this wall up a little bit, make it a bit more vertical. Nice sheer walls as best as I can, like that. It's not got enough stone here for that though. And maybe here too. And here. There we go. Them's the types of walls that I want. And it's aligning quite perfectly with the floor tile there. I do tend to go on a slope when I do this. And there we go. That's the way to do it. And I'll try to get a corner in the corner. Ooh, that messed up this wall. Just a little bit. Actually, it's fine with the other one. I just need to clean up this edge now. Which is just as well, because if this is going to be a tree farm, this is going to be ideal. Nice sheer cliff walls. I have a scale shield but can't parry a troll. Nah, doesn't have a great parry bonus. I'm better off using a little wooden shield, I think. Or just use the Atger. You can't necessarily parry them, but you sure can stun them quite easily. Okay, it's not like super flat. It could stand to be a bit flatter, but I don't know how much time I'm gonna spend on getting it perfect. Only so much terraforming a Viking can do before he yearns for the open seas or something. So I want this to be nice and crisp on the edges. Pretty good. There's still these two little sections here. Am I really gonna go after every little bit that doesn't look right? Is that how I'm gonna spend my Wednesday? I guess I am. I feel like a bit more this way too. I've done this so much, I feel like I have a sixth sense for how the terrain is going to react based on where I hit it with the pickaxe. I do want to get that edge nice and smooth. So I don't think this whole thing is going to be a tree farm. Doesn't need to be this big. Maybe just like half of it over here. Yeah, it's a pretty big area now that I look at it. And then there's a big area up there. All right. Well, let's see here. Maybe it's time I start building some of this. Ooh, I still said I gotta clean this little bit up. It's always something. It can never be perfect. There's a boulder here too. This thing is so annoying. I hope I can hit it without messing everything up. Okay. One more. One more. There we go. I don't even know if I'm going to need this little corridor, but I want to have it just the same. And there it is. That's good enough. Stone floor is going to go on this section. Vic the Restless Viking. Yeah. Cannot rest until it's all terraformed. Yeah, I think it's good enough. I still got to do the top of that thing over there, although I can save that for later once I start building the actual wall. It's not perfectly flat everywhere. I didn't even put floor tiles everywhere so I can see it properly. You can see sometimes it pokes through. Sometimes it's too low. But it's pretty good. Terrain manipulation Viking. Yes, that's what the Vikings were known for, their terrain manipulation. When they weren't raiding, they were hoeing. Okay. Okay. So then, let us see here. Let us see here. I feel like I barely even finished this section. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Just admiring my work. Get rid of some of these chunks over here. Now I'm gonna fall inside of the moat, but that's okay because I did make a proper exit for a gentleman. Can exit my moat in style, although there's still all these sections here I want to get rid of. Eventually, some of these are going to be harder than the others, like that one. Yeah, it's a good thing I have a door, so I jump over the wall. Alright, I can get rid of this now. Okay, let's start thinking about that tree farm. The tree farm is mainly going to be in this corner here. Right, mainly going to be in this corner. And I wouldn't mind if it were all surrounded by terrain walls, like it is on this side. I mean, if a tree falls that way, I don't think it can fall on top of this platform here, right? I mean, if it bumps into this wall, it's probably going to fall in here. I hope. I don't want to add more terrain again. Oh, so that's your own forest. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to plant some trees in this corner here. Maybe about this big. Doesn't need to be giant. Just about this big will do. Question is, am I going to raise the ground or not? I think I will. I think I have to this level at least. And how about we keep like a nice straight line with that one over there, so that means I would start like right here, right around here. All right, let's do this. Stupid fog. I'll try to keep it as narrow as possible. And as tall as necessary, and if it's really necessary, I guess I can add some more stone walls on top of them so they don't fall outside of their respective tree farm. Hello, Dutch. Okay. This all the way to the edge. I keep feeling like I'm almost there, but I'm not. There we go. And now we start going this way too. Though it's not really done yet, though. I need to go a little bit further. I'll clean that up later because I want this to be right on the edge. Yes, good. Missing requirement and missing daylight, so let's stop for now. What's that like thing everyone talks about? It's just when you like someone, or you like someone, you press like the like button. That's how people do it nowadays. Before it used to be notes. Now technology has simplified that. You just gotta press a button. So go ahead and do that, I guess, if you like. If you like to like. And let's carry on. Oh, missing resource, right? This is gonna take quite a bit of stone. It should be fine though. Just put some of the wood back. And as soon as I get this tree farm ready, I'm actually going to plant some fine wood trees. I just hope I can make this wall nice and straight. So far, so good. If I just keep going like this, it should be okay. Out of range of a workbench. That sucks. I don't really want to move, but I have to. And I can't even make a workbench. Wall's pretty straight though, that's nice so far. Okay, let's make one here. Hopefully I won't have to make another one until I'm done. I want to try and keep it as straight as possible. There we go. Although I don't think I'm going to be able to flatten the top section very well. I mean, I will be able to, but then I'm going to have to clean up the edges again. So much terraforming. How much more? Not that much. It's looking all right. I think I have some more stone up here. Yes, looking quite nice. Quite a nice little tree farm we're gonna have here. The best Valheim content creator. Well, thank you. I don't know about that though. Some pretty good Valheim creators out there. Oh, come on. I was almost done. He plays the game like a true Viking. Yes, Vikings were known for meticulously aligning everything, I suppose. Oh, come on. See, a Viking wouldn't have this problem, a real Viking. Alright, let's finish this puppy. Sweet. Good. I hope it'll be enough. Try to straighten this out a little bit. If I use the hoe, it's gonna mess up the straightness of my walls underneath. But I feel like I gotta do that. There's no way around it. And then I'll have to clean up the walls again. Again, doesn't need to be perfect. See, you can already see my walls became fatter down at the base. This is where that tool mod where you can increase the flattening sharpness is really helpful. Yeah, I guess so. But it is also possible without it, so that's part of the challenge too, I guess. You would think you should like be able to reduce the radius of your hoe. I get it, it's got a limit, like it can't be too big because you're only human, but if you want to flatten a smaller section, I feel like you should be able to do that. I think that's something they can introduce maybe. I'm also going to need to add a door to this thing, so it's not all completely going to be surrounded by terrain walls. It's going to have just a door at some point, which is probably going to take damages from falling trees, but what are you going to do? Straight enough. So is this my favorite stream for building things in Valheim? Well, I hope so. And that mod can do this too. They should copy some features from the main game for sure. Yeah, I've used some hoe mods myself. Just for building stuff for videos. I feel like modifying the radius or shape of your hoe is something that could definitely be introduced without any issues. Okay, now I want to do the same thing on this side, or do I? I'm not sure about that. It isn't a slope right now. If I make it straight, I mean, it's nice that it's taller on this side. That's not bad. It's looking pretty good though. Even if I don't crisp up the edges, it should work pretty well. Although I definitely will crisp up the edges. So what kind of trees are you planning on planting? Just fine wood trees. I get regular wood from my grey dwarf farm. But fine wood, it's another matter. So that's what I'm going to be doing with this place. Let's crisp up these edges a little bit. That's the way to do it. What's up with these things now? Shouldn't take too long. There we go. I gotta do this edge again though. I already feel like I already did this. It's because I already did do this. Now I'm missing the required crafting. I think I have another stone cutter right here. I mean, I say that because my last 2 or 3 days I consume your videos about terrain and building. That's cool. I'm glad you enjoy them. Get rid of these temporarily. Maybe this one too. And that one too. That one's not even necessary. Let's do this. There we go. Nice. Love to see a nice crisp edge. My favorite thing. A bit tedious, but it doesn't take too long. If I planned it out better, I shouldn't have had to do this part twice. I could have just waited. I have my system. I just sail in my game. Wish me luck. Yeah, good luck. Be careful. Watch out for those serpents. Make sure you got plenty of arrows. Alright, looking good. It feels like this section is a little bit too low. Let's raise it a little bit without messing up my walls, though. There we go. It's still a little bit too low. There we go. And this section is a bit too low too, but that's fine. It's going to get covered up with stone wall, stone floor. Ah, I'm completely out of food. That's alright. I'll just go through here. No, I can't go through here. Kind of stuck. No. There we go. Some more feasts, please. I'm just eating random feasts. At some point, they're going to become more empty. And they're not going to be equally consumed. That's going to be weird. Alright, I feel like I've gone a little bit lower here than I had to, so let's raise the ground back up to where I need it without messing with the straightness of my walls. Just like so, just go up to the very edge, but don't overlap it with the wall. That's the way you do it. And it's looking pretty sharp. Now on the inside. Same thing on the inside. I gotta crisp up these two walls. I feel like I can get rid of these for now. They're just gonna be in the way. There we go. At some point you'll become feastless again. I still have another batch of feasts in my chest, so when that one's over I can make another one. I just need to put it on the table. And then I'm pretty sure I can make plenty more feasts. I got lots of stuff. Been a busy Viking. Feasts are surprisingly cheap. You'd expect them to be more expensive. Really the main thing is the ingredients you need to buy from the Bog Witch. Besides that, is pretty affordable, I think. That is not exactly something you want to consume when you go to fight a boss, but around the base it's pretty good. Alright, good. There we go. A nice little enclosure for a tree farm. Just like I always wanted. Just like I always wanted. Perfect. I'm gonna put some of these materials away. Really piling up. Can also get rid of these floor tiles now. And I'm actually going to set this place up and start growing some trees. Problem with trees is you can't add wooden guides like I do with the other farms. I'm also going to need to make an entrance. Full of money, but no vendors to spend it on still. Yeah, just keep searching. You got yourself a portal. Just keep exploring. You're bound to find them eventually. Just listen to a podcast. Watch a good TV show in the background. Alright, now where's my door going to be to this place? First of all, perhaps I should build this stone back up. A foul smell from the swamp. Well, I'm just gonna leave them. So many of them. My god, there's just so many of these raids. Hopefully I'll be fine though. Okay, so it's time to make a nice door over here. And I guess I'm gonna make the door right in the middle, right there. And I need to make it big enough that a cart can fit through it. So let me just see about these floor tiles again, because I do still want the door to be aligned as well as I can with the floor tiles. Do a little bit of measuring. Look how beautifully it fits from one side to the other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I guess that's about 8, somewhat. That means 1, 2, 3 right here is where I would want my door. I kind of cheated myself and used the seed map creator to check the map and know where the vendors are. Shows the direction where there are all of them and where they are to catch each other. So how is this house built different? It's just wider. It's bigger. It's got a different kitchen to accommodate the new vendor, the new bog witch stuff. Everything fine. Everything seems okay. Not that much different besides. Just slightly wider, bigger sleeping quarter. So I got some feasts over here. Kitchens like this. Put ovens in there. And then I have some room for portals as well inside of the house for my commonly used portals. Alright, I don't feel rested anymore. I wonder if I can go to bed while I'm being invaded. I'm just curious. Let me check. I'm wet. Well, is it that I'm wet or is it that I'm being invaded? Come on. The smell is gone. Well, I guess I'll be able to sleep now. That's just as well. I think they're gonna despawn by the time I wake up. I'm interested how you make the entrance there for the cart. Cart. Yeah, I'll just make it big enough for the two doors, you know, the big doors. I feel like I'm hearing something hitting something. Is it just you guys or is it something else? Is somebody inside here? I'm not hearing anything now. Alright, so where was I? I was 1, 2, 3, right here, somewhere around here is where I want the entrance to this thing, although that's not really going to be the middle now, is it? That's the one. So basically it's 7, more like, not 8. The 8th floor tile was this wall, basically. So if I go 7, if I count 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 2, 3, this would be the middle of it, which would mean that the doors are gonna need to be right there. Okay, so now I'm gonna need to carefully dig here as well as I can. I think that's about right. Make it as straight as I can. That's looking pretty good. Yeah, I think that's looking pretty good. So then in here, again, I'm going to want to make the doors on the same grid. I guess it's not super necessary, but maybe just a little bit of hoe. Just a little bit of hoe. Yeah, just one hoe. That kind of messed with my walls a little bit up here, you see? Messed with them just slightly. Pretty annoying. I feel like I've gotten myself into a vicious cycle now. Just because I had to do one more hoe. Couldn't just leave it the way it was. There we go, that's better. And maybe one more here. No, that was too big. I done goofed. I think I goofed. Did I goof? I might have goofed. Let's just build it and see how that works. Yeah, it's a bit too much on that side. I guess I can just add some more. Just a little bit like that. And again, just a little bit of ground removed here. I feel like I'm spinning in circles. I'm spinning in circles over here. Well, it's not going to be perfect. It doesn't have to be perfect, so maybe I should stop trying so hard. But basically like that, and you can see there's a much bigger gap over there, which sucks. Why am I being lazy? Just, you know what you have to do. Just do it and then dig some more until you get it right. What's the big deal? So what? You'll have to use the pickaxe a few times. Whatever. Just do it. We'll be fine. There we go. That's the way to do it. One more careful pickaxe right there. There we go, that's about right. That's pretty good. Although there is a bit of a hole there. That's right, I'll be able to fix it like this, I hope. And then up there. Again, it's not straight up there. That's fine. There we go. Now clean up the side a little bit more. I think that's as good as it gets. That's good enough. Although I might want the doors slightly further in. That looks kind of weird right now. What if I add another little section there and put them right there? There's still a little bit right here that I need to get rid of. Come on. There we go. I believe that's it. Is this an animal pen? No, it's a tree farm, yeah. It's not perfect, but it's honest work, yeah, well said. Yeah, it's definitely not perfect. But there's only so much you can do when it comes to terraforming. Just keep going in circles, adding a little bit more here, a little bit more there. Doors are not in the middle. I mean, I can just put the doors by hand. They don't have to be on the same grid, probably. I can make an exception here, just to have them nice in the middle. Yeah, it's a bit awkward. Just a tad bit awkward. In my eyes, it's perfect. Well, thank you. Could have been better. Like right here, it's slightly raised, I feel like. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. I guess it's fine. I guess. Give me some core wood. Do I have any core wood around here? Let's but if I put a bunch of stuff there, the core wood's just gonna take damage from the falling trees. Still, I kind of want to do a little bit more to it. See, this is why it had to be on the same grid, so that it aligns with this perfectly. You don't have to be such a perfectionist. I guess not. I'm just gonna plant some trees in here for now. I need to see if these walls actually work. Hopefully they won't fall outside of the boundaries. Let's plant some trees. I kind of feel like I want an extra cultivator for this, so I'm not gonna run around with the cultivator from one farm to the other. So let's make another cultivator. Okay. Can you put stone floors on the wall? Then it's all cleaned up. Yes, I could do that. But then the stone floors will take damage from falling trees, which is not that big of a deal. It really isn't. That's probably what I'm going to end up doing. If I get tired of looking at them like that, in all of their imperfection. For now, though, I didn't take any seeds. I'm also going to need like a chest in there somewhere. If you have planted some trees when you started, they would have been growing by now. Yeah. So what is bit for? It's for trees. It's for trees. Let's do a few oaks right in the middle. Hopefully they have enough room to grow. I hope I didn't plant them too close to each other. I might have, though. They might be a bit too close to each other here. Also, that door is not in the middle. Can you see it? It's not in the frickin' middle. It's to the side. Oh my god, I hate myself. I just hate myself. I got a feeling I'm going to be working on this stupid farm a good while longer. Already one of the trees doesn't have enough room. What's your problem? How do you not have room but the rest of them do? You seem like you have more space than the other ones behind you. Is there might be some sort of a boulder down here or something that's preventing it from growing. Otherwise, I don't know why this one in particular would not have enough room. Is there something down here? Now it has room. How do you have room now? Stop being weird. Weirdo. Weird tree. Yeah, but now you don't have room. Whatever. Ah, yes, Oakland. Yeah. Oakland, California. Well, it's fine. It looks like the trees have plenty of room, except for that weird one for some reason. I'll just wait for this batch to grow and cut them and see how they react to the walls. Wouldn't it have been easier to add at an angle with the wall to the bottom so they take each other out? That would have been something. I don't know if it would have been easier, but yeah, that's a way of doing it too. I don't feel like it's really necessary. You can chop them pretty fast when they're close to each other like that. You can do it pretty easily. All right then. All right, let's just wait for the trees to grow. In the meantime, what else are we gonna do? He doesn't need any more reason to gather stone. Yeah. Trees these days, they need all the space in the world. Yeah, it's not like when I was growing up. You see, it looks like it's in the middle here on this side, but then on this side it is not in the middle. So annoying. I might mess with this quite a bit throughout the game. For now, I guess I'll leave it like this for now, but I'm probably gonna mess about with this quite a bit. And it does fit a cart. A cart fits through here, I hope. It's still not very flat. It's all over the place. Yeah, I'm not super thrilled about this section. I might redo the entrance at some point, maybe later this stream. For now, though... there's a neat little section right here. This seems like it would be a good place for a sundial, perhaps? You think a sundial would fit in here, and would it work? Well, where's the sun? The sun's right there. It's almost... It's not too far from the end of the day, and I feel like it will still have a shadow. Because I don't want my sundial to be overshadowed by the buildings around it. Or the trees. I don't know if this is the best place for a sundial. Up here would definitely work. Lots of shadows over here. Oh, yeah. It would definitely work up here. Although up here I wanted to make my other farms. What I kind of want to do now is draw out the outline of the walls, perhaps, you know? I think that is perhaps what I would like to do. Again, the question though remains, how thick will I make these walls? Because I could go just one floor tile like that, or I could go two, making them really nice and big and comfortable to walk on. So that is one option. And another option... Okay, that's one option. And another option would be this. So how thick should I make these walls? Considering this place is pretty thick, big enough to contain a larger wall. Of course, this is just going to require more stone. But I mean, wouldn't it be nice to have nice thick walls like this? I'm working on a dream house. It will be the only house I need for the rest of the game. Love it. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it. And what's the plan with it? I don't need any other house. Yeah, I think I guess this is how I'm gonna make the walls. This will also allow me to go inside them if I want to for some reason. Although I don't know what I could... Oh, look at this guy. Just sitting there. How'd you get up there, bro? I guess I'll have to take him out with my bow. 2 stone tiles feels too wide for me. Joff says it's too wide with 2 stone tiles. As you'll barely ever be on there. Well, when I get invaded, I'll be on here. Let me just see if I keep going like this. It will look nice though. If I go like this, JF says agree, agrees with Joff. Alright, I'm not a people pleaser. Alright, just one then. Fine, just one. So like that. And those are going to be my walls. Okay. Well then let's start tracing them out. Starting with the innermost wall, because that's going to be like the limit to which I can build stuff on my base. If you place, it's your place though, so you gotta do you. You going to use Troll Cave for chickens? Maybe. People keep telling me about the chickens and the Troll Cave. I'm not sure how to do it, but I guess I can look it up and try it. If nothing else, for now it's just a nice little cave. And I can go and kill a troll every now and then, as if that's going to be my issue. Or collect mushrooms. Nothing else seems to have spawned in here. Alright, I'm gonna sleep, and then tomorrow I'm gonna start drawing out the walls along the base. Hopefully, maybe if I'm lucky, I have enough stone to do at least the first layer along most of the base. And then once I got that down, then I can basically see the whole thing and how it shakes out and how it plays out. And it's really gonna be a lot easier to plan everything and put everything in order. Trolls respawn in caves? Eventually, I think they do. I mean, I think he respawned in that cave. He might not have. I did kill one troll in that cave recently, but it might have been the first one. I thought I killed him before, but maybe I didn't. Maybe it was just the first time. Too much junk, too much junk. I don't think they do. Really? Looks or like a road. That looks more like a road than a wall. Well, you know, walls were like pretty big in general around cities. Like famously, the Babylon walls, supposedly 6 carriages could go on, could ride on them side by side. It is like its own little city. What did I do? I don't have wood. I guess I can get rid of some of this wood now. Just needs a fire. I use a brazier and keeps them warm enough. No friend from it. You will never kill the first one until last stream. You never killed the first one until... Okay, so the one that I killed last stream was the first one? I thought it was a respawn. Okay. Wait a minute. So here it's going to be like this. And then out here... I guess like that. Again, so this is going to be the inside. I can't really picture it unless I make the outside wall too. So again, I think this is going to need to be just half. Like that. Is that good? It's slightly overlapping there. I don't know, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I think it's gonna be fine. If I add like another one just underneath, it's probably gonna... Yeah, or one more. I think that's fine, it's okay. I guess in the end I end up doing the outside wall first. Oh, once the fire isn't there, the troll will never respawn. Well, that's also a good point. How about I remove the fire then? We'll see if it respawns. Ooh, now I get to this section right here, which is kind of annoying because this will also require some sort of a terraforming. I forgot about this bit. Well, if I put the wall along first, I can have a better view of it, so let's try that. I have 1000 hours placed. Damn it, I've never seen an instance respawn anything. I guess we could just look it up real quick. Do trolls respawn in caves? Being a bit lazy with this section. I can always do this later. Out of stone. I guess I'm going to be running out of stone pretty soon. Let's check all of my stone sources. Nothing there. Nothing here. It's not that bad. I'm not going to have enough stone for the whole thing, but I'm going to have for a good amount of it. At least for the first part. Let's see right here. I guess like that. And then I'm going to do it like that. Mistland dungeons will respawn enemies, yeah. Also... Sunken crypts, I believe, right? I feel like I've been to sunken crypts that I've already finished and they respawn some skeletons, or maybe I'm just imagining things. But hey, we're gonna find out. We'll do a scientific experiment. It's gonna be a long playthrough. We're gonna figure it out eventually. With or without any information from the wiki. We'll figure it out. Oh, don't be difficult. See, this is why I needed to terraform this section. But whatever, I'll do it later. Based on how the walls shake out. It's pretty easy to modify. This is like my terrain walls that I built earlier. Once I finish these walls, those probably not going to be necessary anymore. This base doesn't seem big enough, really. How do you get that food? Is it a mod? No, it's not a mod. It's called Feast. It's a new mechanic. It's a new vendor called the Bog Witch in the swamps. This section is almost raw, needs lots of work. Yep, definitely does. I know. I'll get to it. Especially this whole thing is just a mess. Look at all this craziness I've built here just to protect myself. And if I fill this place up with earth, I think I could make a sundial right here. This seems like it would be a good spot for a sundial. Easy to reach. Just go out here, check the time real quick. The house is not so much in the way. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm going to do about this section. That looks like my bases. Why do not wait till plains or mountains to build wall? Easier stone farming. Oh, I will. I'm just, I'm not going to make the whole thing. I just want to make a part of it. Although I'm really not sure what to do about this whole section. This is a mess. Anyway, I got it close to the edge here. Let's do the other side. Other side should be more straightforward. I bet the trees are loving this rain. How are they doing, by the way? They seem fine. Except for this one. The rest of them are okay. Also need some stairs going from one of these platforms to the other. Still a lot of work to be done. I found the Bog Witch, but I thought it was useless items. Now you got some pretty interesting stuff with the Bog Witch. One of the best updates in my opinion. The feast mechanic is very interesting. Herb packs and serving tray, yeah. That's one thing. Alright, so I think I'm pretty much at the end of my stone. I think I have another 50 in the chest here. And then maybe some more in my Sturtling farm, and that's it. How do I fill up so quickly? I guess I did have some more stone. Okay, there we go. Right, so I really don't have that much stone left. There's the last of it. Yeah, I don't really think I need to... I mean, this is pretty straightforward. I don't even think I necessarily need to do this right now. I don't know. Let's just do it. You can puke all day with those fruit in the barrels. Yeah. Good way of staying thin. Just kidding. It's called an eating disorder. Already out of range. Oh, come on. So annoying. Don't have workbench coverage everywhere. Now it's going to be a good way of making coal. Is what that's going to be. Alright, I just wanted to reach the end here, just so I can sort of plan out this transition to the other wall. I forgot to do the rest of the farming. Of course I did. Now this is gonna need to go. This is cutting it close over here. Actually, not necessarily. I can go wherever I want. Because, I mean, this is gonna be like this. So it's going to be like that. I might destroy this wall though. Hey, Waldo. Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I'm out of stone. At least I got most of the terraforming done. Whenever I build walls, I embed workbenches and stone cutters into them. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's why it's nice to have some room inside of them, I guess. But the current thickness should be enough to embed some of that stuff in there, so that's good. I'm gonna need so much more stone though. I don't really want to go mine stone anymore or do any more of that, so I think that was about it for the building part. The rest of it... Oh, no, I still got to do the farms. Let's do some of the animal farms and possibly a sundial. Maybe I'll just make a quick sundial here, see how that works, see if it works. In the meantime, up here, I said I was going to do some animals, right? That's a whole thing with the animals too. And since I've done the farm over there with core wood, I think I might just use core wood for the animal farms too. Yeah, let's do that. Let's make some fences, and I'm also gonna need to make a like a little spot where they can be protected, like a pig pen, or a spot where I can keep emergency animals in case I get raided, so that those guys don't die. So I'm just gonna plan out for wolves and for boar. The chickens, we'll see. Maybe we'll do the cave since people keep bringing it up. Might be a good idea. I'll keep the stone with me. I'll grab a whole bunch of core wood since I have so much anyway. Getting 2-star boars back to my forest base was the biggest headache. Yeah, I don't think I can move the boars from my other base. I do have 1-star boars there, but moving them here would be a nightmare. I mean, my first base is right here. I would have to travel the entire continent, basically. Maybe I'll get lucky and find some. There's going to be thistle in my farms. That's something. Alright, so let's see. I guess... So I'll do it the same as I did it before. Right, pretty much. So let's see how much... Oh wait, first of all, I need to take into account the walls. The walls are going to come up to here, basically, which means I can start the farm here, perhaps. I could also go up all the way to the wall and use that as part of the structure that houses my emergency animals. Had to boat them, took several tries before I got one. Was inclined to jump off. I never tried boating any sort of animals. I hear it can be done, but it's tricky. I mean, I guess this will do. Question is, how will I get up here? I need a nice and comfortable way to reach this place. I'm sure I'll come up with something. Can you make the sundial with a pine? Maybe. That's the really tall tree, right? It might work. I would suggest making sure from the spot trolls stand to your land needs to be at least 4 meters or they will hit. Oh, right. I can't let the trolls get too close to my animals. I think I'll just stop here for now. There's plenty of room, I'll figure it out. Over here is the trickier bit because I have had trolls come up right to here. So they could definitely be able to hit my pigs there. So maybe here is not the best place to do it. Maybe I can just keep them on this one side over here. Now that you bring it up. I could just do this section for both pigs and wolves. Just divide this thing in half. It seems pretty big, right? Seems big enough. Is it important to tame boars? I think no, I'm only on YouTube, yeah. That is the issue, yeah. Those are going to get hit by falling trees. These guys? Well, hopefully the trees don't fall there. That was the whole point of this. We're gonna see once the trees grow. Will the walls only be 2-meter block tall though? Here, no, the walls will probably be taller, tall as I need when I get the stone. But I think for now I could just leave this section and we'll see what we do about this section here. This would be a good section for a sundial, but it's a bit far away to come here to check the time. Let me just finish this, you know, the way I did it before. Is this how I did it? I think so, right? This is how I did it on the other side. I could also just leave them like this. I don't need to add the extra core wood. This also looks pretty nice. Right, just like this. I think I prefer it like this, to be honest. Without the extra little bit that makes it look like the Assassin's Creed logo. That style, yeah. I think I might have overcomplicated things a bit with my garden over there. See my garden, that looks interesting too, but this has a certain rural simplicity to it that I kind of enjoy. And it reminds me of the regular fences I usually make with just the crosses, except this time it's core wood crosses. They're slightly bigger. Giant X's, yeah. Usually I just do this thing, you know? I just use this thing to make fences, but like this looks a bit more interesting. Time to feast. Feast your eyes on this. I'm trying to distribute my feasting evenly. You know, ever since I can remember, since I was a little kid, whenever I would eat, for some reason it was very important to me to finish everything at the same time. Like if you had a salad and fries and meat, I wanted them all to like match up perfectly and finish at the same time for some reason. That's the kind of OCD I have, I guess. And I kind of feel the same now about these feasts. Okay, not bad. Now let us consider, how am I going to reach this place in a more convenient manner. With the core wood, it's fancy. That's pretty nice. So how do I get here? That's the question. I guess some stairs. I could put some stairs up through here, and then I just reach right here. Although at the same time, I'm gonna need to divide this in half for both boar and wolves. I can also probably add a system to reach this place through this side as well, so I can enter from both sides. Just need to worry about the babies being born close to the end and the wandering outlaw, because it's all open on the bottom. You think they can fit through there? You think so? Think they can fit? I am soups curious if they can fit there. In any event, I did do it like this. I can also, this is how I did it last time, so that solves that issue. If that's going to be a problem, I can just do it like this and they can't get out definitely through here. Can you just keep animals together and not divide by species? Yeah, you can keep the animals together. To be honest, I've had babies be glitch outside of my pans because their parents were touching the walls. I don't know. For now, I'll just leave it like this. If it's necessary, I'll reinforce with some extra protection in the holes there. Let's just check if this is enough. I used X's before and they would pop out over it, oddly enough. What if you put a flat beam on the ground? It's gonna take weather damage. I don't want any of this to take weather damage, you know? These angled ones don't take weather damage. I've had boars, wolves, and chickens together. Yeah, you can do them together, I'm pretty sure, after they're tamed. So I guess I could just keep them together. You'd think the wolves would eat the boars, but they don't. So maybe I could just leave it like this. I mean, by the time I get my wolves over here, they should already be tamed. And then the boar, well, who knows. Speaking of, maybe I can go... Why am I going in here? This is not where I wanted to go. Anyway, let's check for the spawn. Nope, nothing. Let me see if I can find some boars. Did we ever get an answer on that? Do boars exist in the Black Forest too? Even if I do find boars, I'm gonna need to come up with a way to bring them in. I do have a door right there. If I can just get them in the moat, I think I can draw them in. I also have a harpoon. Do the animal populations affect each other? Like in terms of footage and stuff like that? No boars in Black Forest. Ah, man. Or can each hit max density in a shared space? Yeah, that's a good question. That is a good question. I would imagine they affect each other in terms of density. I mean, this place is pretty sunny. This little bit right here is quite sunny. I feel like a sundial might just work. Let me just make a sundial here real quick and see how that works. Should be able to do it pretty fast. So, which direction? Let me just think. So if I put the pole here, the sun sets there, so the shadow will be that way. Okay, I got it. I got you. Let's keep it along the same grid though. You know how I like to do. Although I think I'm gonna go from this middle right here. Or no, I'm gonna go right here because it's less of a shadow. Yeah, I can always move it. For now. And this should be fine. This is gonna get in the way of me entering my thing there. I don't know if that's ideal. It's a little bit in the way, isn't it? Space between them is important. That's why people build tall structures to tame and breed. Darkwood doesn't take wetting damage. Yeah, but I don't have darkwood yet. I think I'll move this slightly forward. And then I'll go look for some pigs. I mean, it's working. It's partly covered with shadow, but that shouldn't affect it. The actual dial is clearly visible, so it does work. It is still a little bit in the way. I'm not super thrilled about that. I could move it even more forward. But then it'll look kind of weird. I can also move the entrance to a different spot maybe. Since I don't really like how it's turned out, I can maybe move it elsewhere. Maybe like right here. But then a cart wouldn't fit through it. I don't know. Darkwood is firewood. Stupid that ashwood takes rain damage. Yeah. But I guess on the one hand, it makes sense that tarwood doesn't take rain damage. I mean, I think that's what it's actually used for, like boats and stuff like that. Anyway. I will go look for some boar. Let's do a little boar hunt. Oh, I didn't finish my farming, and I also... the cultivator, I took this cultivator with me. Are these done? Yeah. Of course, I took off my clothes and now I'm farming. I should have kept my clothes on. Whatever. Keep these in the middle. It's gonna go fast enough anyway. Oops, that one wasn't good. That's right, I have so many vegetables, I don't know what to do with them. Vegetables are a bit far away from the boar farm, aren't they though? Because this is what they're gonna be eating. It's quite the journey to get to them. Ashwood is only in ashlands. And only it's easy to get. It's not, ashwood is pretty annoying to get, I find. Quite a grind. Okay, so for now both cultivators go in here. It's fine. By the time I wake up tomorrow, my trees might be done. In which case I want to kind of try them out, see how it works. Oh, meant ashland raids. Okay. Let's check on my trees. How you doing? This one still needs more room to grow, but it's still there for some reason. The rest of them are healthy, that's nice. So I can sort of rely on 3 rows of trees, which is good enough. I don't need this to be too crazy. Oaks take longer than any of the trees, sadly. Yeah, that's fine. We'll see. I'm kind of... I mean, the walls seem pretty tall. I feel like it should be fine. Now, in terms of boar... Oh, look at this. Look at this right here. Star boar. I have a boar on the map, not too far away from me. And even a 2-star boar right there. If I were able to somehow drag him across the river, which I don't think I can. This one, though, even if it's just a 1-star boar, it's not bad. So let's try and get that one. But I'm going to want my harpoon just in case. Ignore all the Yule hats. Don't worry about it. Oops. All right, let's go find that boar. Hopefully he's still there. Venturing into fresh black forest, never been here before. I kind of feel like killing these guys in case I bring the boar around through here. I don't want to have any problems with these guys. Uncharted terrain, yes indeed. Right in the heart of the island. Not so much thick, but the noise brings all the enemies, but the shores are best to get trees, because the enemies will knock them down just attacking you. It's a neat idea. I know, these guys too. Ooh, that was nice, that's not what I intended to do. I thought I had this one. Still nice. A little bit of mountain over here. Just a little bit. And another one of these stupid skeletons. Oh, mountain's bigger than I thought. If you're going to bring them from so far, just put some more effort and bring the 2-star boar. But it's across the water. How am I going to bring him from across the water? Untamed. I mean, he's right here. And it's not that far, I don't think. Pretty straight run. I hope he's still here though. Well, there's one boar. Let's look for that 1-star though. I'm gonna need 2 of them anyway. Hopefully this guy will follow me. Hey, did you already stop? Dude, what the hell? Oh, there we go. Usually boars are so persistent, you know? The Great Boar Bridge. Oh my god. Am I really gonna make a gigantic bridge just for some boar? Oh no. That one's disappeared again. This does not bode well. Does not bode well at all. At least I can get a few stones. It's gonna be a challenge to bring them. Well, I gotta do it. I think that might be the guy. Let's see. Yeah, that's a 1 star. There he is. It's nice that he's still here. Hey man. Any friends around? He'll follow me. He's more intelligent than your average boar. Or maybe he's just bigger. Still vicious. Come on. I'll just take it easy. I just wish I could run into the other one too. Otherwise, I don't want to have to go get another boar. I want to shoot 2 boars with 1 stone, you know? Where's the other one? Can the shaman heal the boar, I wonder? Maybe I should keep the shaman around. Rock thing? They like to make a circle to attack. Make sure you don't run away while they turn or you lose them. Okay. I'm getting back into the Black Forest though. Where's my other boar? I should have paid more attention to the regular one too. If only there was a way. There he is. There's a bunch of them. Perfect. Where's the 1 star now? There he is. Alright, boys. Come on. I'm gonna take it slow. Nice and slow. Come now. Come. Yes, this way. I'm gonna have boar bites for days. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing? Oh my god. Since when do skeletons attack boars? Damn it. What is the rock thing? What rock thing? I didn't even know skeletons attacked boars because I'm stupid. And I thought I had killed all the skeletons. Oh man. How do you get animals on a boat? because they're different biomes. That's a sign, but a workbench in there to stop the skeleton spawn. Yeah, I guess I should have prepared the terrain better. That's quite a project though. Yeah, it does not bode well for boars. Not bode well for boars at all. And there's really no closer meadow than that one. Oh, screw you guys. You've ruined my day. Stupid skeletons. This place is lousy with skeletons. You build a platform over the boat and get them on it, then you destroy the platform and they fall on the boat and they just stay there? I could try and bring some boar from my other base, if that works, though it's pretty far away. I mean, it would be quite the journey. It would be probably like a 2-3 day journey by boat, which is not great. I think the best way to transport boars over water is to use the spear. Oh, you mean the harpoon? That's how people take their wolves on boat trips. How many wood tiles is your classic dream house? 12 by 12, the classic one, yeah. This one's 16 by 12. Alright, I don't know what to do about the boar situation. My wolves jump off all the time. I don't even know. If I harpoon something... Let me just try. Where's my harpoon? Let me harpoon something and play around with the mechanics a little bit. Because I'm not 100% on how they work. Nothing around the harpoon, of course. Never around when you need them. Harpoon stays attached until you run out of stamina. So just... the stamina is constantly draining. I mean, I know it runs out when you run out of stamina, but if you're just standing still on a boat while harpooning something, does your stamina start to drain? That's sort of what I'm curious about. You should get rid of those tree stumps around your base. If you're pulling something, then it's draining stamina. Even if I'm standing still and the boat is moving. It's easier if you tame them and then move them. But have to have friendly fire on the harpoon to move them. Yeah, I know. I mean, even if I tame some boars over here, which is an option, it will still be quite the boat trip to go all the way around here and up here. It would be quite a crazy trip. I don't know if it's worth it. Whereas if I got him from my base over here, that would be quite the epic journey. I don't know if I want to set My sight's on such an epic journey just for a few boars. Wolves are close enough. I could just have wolves and that might be enough. They consume CPU with power and stuff in your base could make your PC struggle. It's not too very strong. Yeah, I'll try to. My PC's fine, but if I see stumps, I'll remove them. Okay, so here's the trees. They're taller than I expected. It feels like they could drop outside of this perimeter, in which case I might need to build some taller walls here with stone. We'll find out. He already has boars at the other base. I do have boars at the other base. Let's go check them out for a second. But because I don't spend much time here, they're really not reproducing. How are you hungry? What are you, an idiot? You got food right there. What are you, stupid? Eat the stupid food. Actually, give me those mushrooms. I don't want to feed you mushrooms. I'll feed you like vegetables. Yeah, but I'd have to spend a lot of time at this base if I wanted to breed these boar. And I don't really have a reason to stay there other than to have them breed. It's quite a conundrum. Other tree farm, reason to be there. Small farm, what do you mean? In the time it would take, just kill boar as needed. I mean, I don't even think I need that much boar. I do have plenty of boar resources for the time being. Can you guys reproduce maybe? Okay. There we go. We got another little baby. That's not bad. So I guess every now and then I could come here, give him some carrots. Wait for them to make some babies. Semi-useless after the mountain anyway. Yeah, the only thing I really need them for is to feed my wolves. So I don't know. I do definitely need wolves though. Wolf pelts are super important, and I'm gonna need a ton of those. They're doing the love thing. Fornicating, I believe they call it in the Bible. And they need to be next to each other. Yeah, don't we all? Let's chop some of those trees down. I think they should be done by now. They are so tall. Since when are birch so tall? This one's not even done. Now it needs more room to grow. Needs more room to grow. They all need more room to grow now. That's terrible because of these trees have grown up. Alright, let's give them more room to grow then. Let's see how these stumps fall. Yeah, they're taller than I expected. They don't seem to be able to fall beyond the thing, but they still do some damage to the fences there. You don't need to be there for the babies to grow, but you need to be there for them to reproduce. Yeah, I guess so. Just go from time to time to feed them and let them do the deed. Yeah, every now and then I'll just go there and look at them until they have sex. That's not weird. It's just called farming. You're crushing the seeds. No, I think they're fine. I think they don't get affected by falling trees. As long as I don't chop them with my axe, I think they should be fine. They need to look at you in the eyes. Yeah, that's the only way they can reproduce. At least that's the way I do it. Can you feed wolves fish? Apparently you can, but fish is not that easy to get either. Fishing isn't super easy. Okay, so those ones fell above. That's not great. At least the oaks are healthy now. Yeah, I'm not super thrilled about this farm. It needs to be better organized. I don't like the entrance. And how much wood does it even produce? I think I'm not even going to do oak anymore because it just takes longer. And it's a hassle for no apparent reason. I could just do the regular birch trees and it should be fine. So I don't really have that many seeds. So I got like half a chest. And then there's another 3 birches. Test passed for the tree farms, 6 out of 10. Yeah, not the best. Not that big of a deal. I can add some extra walls on top of these terrain walls, just some extra stone walls. That should keep them all comfortably in. It will do damage to the walls slowly, but not that much damage. If I have a stone cutter around here, I can just fix them from time to time. And it's not going to be that big of a deal. Although they can't really fit that many. Hoping in general, you know, when you do one of these things that you get enough wood for fill up a whole cart. Yeah, oaks are hard enough to get seeds for anyway. And these are all the seeds I have. Could just keep oaks for decoration. Yeah, I feel like if I just put birch, I'll maybe get enough to fill up a cart for the most part. If I had the stone, I think I might just add the top layer that I was talking about earlier. Ooh, this one fell right outside. Yeah, this one's not great. So they can definitely fall outside of the thing. That's not good. That's right. I'll make sure that they can't. Although my stone is pretty scarce. I have oaks in my base to have workbenches on top of. Why would you put workbenches on top of the oak? Oak benches, yeah. All right, let me get back to my grid. So I guess this is part of the same grid, yeah? Or is it? I think I lost that floor tile forever. I feel like this should keep them all in. I'll need a place to put a stone cutter. I already don't have any more stone. Let me just recycle some of this. I don't need this right now. Replace this later. This reduces the room I have for the animals here. I can't run along this side anymore. Guess it's not that big of a deal. Now I think trees shouldn't fall in anymore. There's the big one. Yeah, and I gotta chop them as soon as they're born because they impede the other ones from growing. Okay. I feel like I can move these a little bit further in, right? Yeah, I think that might be better. This gives me some more room on this side. Oh, stop it. Yeah, the extra walls seem to help. If nothing else, I can just add another layer and that will definitely keep everything inside. But this workbench here is not in a very good spot. I might want to put the chest and the workbench outside of here. Yeah, whatever. It's not ideal. It's fine for now, though. I won't plant any more oaks. A bit of a hassle. Careful. Is it possible for me to bury a workbench in the ground? If I dig a hole, put a workbench in there, and then put earth on top of it, does that work? I'm also going to want to modify this entrance. You can see the middle better now, although it's not over here, it's slightly more. I feel like I can do the same thing over here though. What do you mean missing the required crafting station? It's right there. What are you talking about? I think it will destruct itself once buried. Supposed to, but it always breaks for me. I mean, sometimes I bury stuff by accident, you know. I was hoping maybe you could do it on purpose. I need to get the workbench closer. Come on, it's so difficult. Not snapping right. Missing requirement. Did I lose some stone somewhere? There it is. Stupid skeletons, I hate you guys. Fireworks too, but can have too much dirt over it or breaks. Okay. Now you can see the center of it better. So basically the door, if I wanted to make a door, should be like right in the intersection of that. If I wanted it to be in the middle. Yeah, this could stand to be further arranged nicer. But I think I'll do this another time. Also want so much more stone around here. The sundial is no longer working. Well, it's basically sunset. Still, I don't think this is a good spot for it. I mean, what's the point of having one if it's going to barely work? And also it's going to be in the way. I'll find a better spot for it. Yeah, for now though, I guess that's good. I don't know. I don't know. What else? What else? I don't want to do anything else. I don't have any stone. If I had stone, I could do a bunch of stuff. But since I don't have stone, I guess the only other things I could do is like actually go make some progress. Go to the swamp, get some iron, get some mountains, get some stuff like that. I don't know if I want to do that. It's already been 4 hours plus. It'd be a bit much to start a whole new journey right now. Oh, I got so much resin. There's also this thing that I haven't finished. So much more to do. Log just randomly floating in the water. This craziness needs to be fixed. So much to do. Well, at least your trees won't escape. Yeah, I got a tree farm. I got some more terraforming done, most of it. I wonder what I can do over here. Anything interesting I can do over here? I could, I guess, extend the walls and make the tree farm even bigger. If I wanted to. It's not that much more to extend. If I'm not going to have a purpose for this place, was just going to sit here? I don't know. You missed one torch inside. Oh god. Which torch did I miss? Oh yeah. There you go. Hopefully your OCD is all better now. There, now they each have 4, except for this one. Add back grass and some benches. Yeah, I can make like a nice little sitting area. I can also add some more grass in here. I kind of feel like fixing this a little bit, but I don't have the stone for it. Make a gazebo. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Actually, a pretty neat place for a gazebo. Will look pretty cute. This thing again. Do I have a work? No, so annoying. I probably have some stone in there. Okay, I don't want to see that thing every time I go by. I'm getting that thing out of there. No more. No more compromises. Might not look the best, but at least it's functional. I can get fine wood whenever I need it. Alright, let's fix this stupid thing. What's in here? I bet you some stone. Really, you couldn't pick that up through the floor? That difficult to reach through solid stone? And why is this not covered up? I feel like this should be covered up. Oh, one more thing I have to do quickly. Put some more meads in the thing. There you go. Copper in the chest. Fine wood in the fine wood chest. A little bit of regular wood. Just to fix that thing. I also need to fix this a little bit. It looks pretty ugly. I'm not even sure that's where I want my hole to be. And then also I'm gonna need a way right here. No, that's too I actually need to go deeper in. I need to make the tunnel longer. Because I would... Oh, look at that thistle just hidden away. I would like to be able to climb up through here too, but I'm not going to do this now. I think that's going to be about it. I don't know what else to do. Everything that I would want to do is quite a long project. Maybe... I don't know, maybe just add some of these right here for now. This whole section is going to need to be fixed up too. Yeah, quite a big base here. Still so much stuff to do. I don't know. It's going to be quite the journey. Next time though, I think I'm going to do some actual progress. I got to start going after the bone mass, or perhaps maybe even go into the mountains. Maybe I can go to the mountains first. Try to get some premature silver. Get the Frostner for the bone mass, make it easier. So I don't have to make an iron mace. But I'm definitely going to need a bunch of iron. And there's some right here. Quite a bit of it. I'll need to get all of this iron. Probably next time that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get all of this iron. I could even walk it home, but I don't even know what's the best way to do it. It's a pretty big swamp. I mean, this one's pretty far away. Just a suggestion, how about adding big doors to your house and always keep them open? Will look better than just wood. Big doors, huh? Let's try. I generally don't like to open and close doors. That's why I kind of just leave them open, but it is it does have its disadvantages. just keep them open. That kind of gets in the way. Unless I keep them open like this. I mean, that's something. See, like when I sit here, I'm not... Oh, I am resting. Sometimes when you sit like right in the intersection of these three doors, you're not getting rested. Because there's like, you know, open space coming in from every side. Did you use those big flame metal doors? I mean, I played around with them. I do have a version of the house where I use the big flame metal doors. I mean, the doors look better. Definitely looks better with the doors, but it'd be a bit annoying to open and close them all the time. Okay. So much stuff to be done. All right. Well, I'm just rambling. I'm just gonna stop now. Let me feed the fire over here. Wondering if a dump when you make a lighthouse could also be a sundial. The lighthouse could also be a sundial. Could be. Slow opening of those doors gives good vibes. Yeah, that's what I said in the video too. It's pretty slow, but it's real good ASMR that really feels satisfying when you open and close the doors. Here's another one of these improvised things that I don't like. And then the farming, I guess it's done. I don't feel like farming right now though. Yeah, that's it for me for now, guys. Thanks for watching. Not a lot happened in this one. Kind of just rambling. At least I got the trees going. I'm ready for wolves. Boars seem to be a no-go for this base. That's fine though. Now I can get wood whenever I want. Doesn't look the best right now. I feel like it could look better than this. It will look better than this. I just need more resources. But that's it for now. Thanks for watching, everyone. Yeah, it's just a baby lighthouse for now. Okay, I'll see you next time, and we'll see what we do then. Maybe getting some iron or something like that. All right, thanks everybody. Thanks for hanging out. See you in the next one. Good night. Looking forward to your next matter. Thank you. See you then. Bye-bye.